it has been quite a long time since I have done a stream, probably 6 months to a year. Of course, we have something quite fun today. For those of you watching, this is a social stream. I will be posting the link as I can for a StreamYard thing, as I'm able. This will probably be a multi-part stream. We are building the Ender 3 belt kit. Ender 3 45-degree belt kit with some upgrades that, have to happen for some of these things. So, little precursor, my buddy Zach, he got his a couple weeks before Murph, and then, of course, came to Murph. I was there, and I was able to meet the maker of these belt kit upgrades, Andres, and he is a great guy, really enthusiastic about his product. He also had his buddy Scott, who does a lot of support for him, and it was quite interesting to see what they're coming out with. And hey, Dan, links up top if you would like to join. Please feel free. It's a social stream. I'd love to have people around. And yes, Polymate, this room is I'm in an apartment, so it doesn't work out so well. So most of the belt kit upgrades are done from a completely built Ender 3. Obviously, I have not done that because I just didn't feel like it. Hey, Viking, links up top. Feel free to join. Please join. I would prefer not to do this on my own. I like the social aspect. And so obviously, Ender 3 Pro here on the bottom. We're going to start with that. Try and follow two sets of directions. I have them up on my screen. And then this is the Ender 3 belt kit upgrade, minus the BICU H2V2 direct extruder, just because I chose to go with a slice. And then I was sampled or given an orbiter V2 with sensor at Murph by OVM Motors Jason. So lots of fun. The kit does not officially support a slice mosquito, but we're making it work. So let's, I guess we'll dig in, start opening the Ender 3, see what we can break. I am going to change out the power supply and a few other things right off the bat. I do have an SKR Mini E3 V3 that will be going in this. I was going to put a V2, and then I looked into the V3 a bit more, and that showed up today. So, again, if you're in chat, link is up top, pinned. Please join in, hang out. I'd love to hang out with you guys. It's been a while since we've done a good YouTube stream. It's going on Flying Purple Cow on Twitch. Feel free to hang out. If you want to join, let me know. Of course, the Micro Center inland coupon that I will probably never use because the Micro Center is an hour away. But, it is what it is. Your motor mouth had to end. Stop talking about yourself. Flying Purple Cow. If I remember, you were at Murph, correct? Obviously, everyone, I know a lot of people have built the Ender 3 kits. There's not much that I need straight out of it, but I'm going to pull it apart, change a bunch of stuff, follow some directions. Link is below for the kit. So I'm going to switch over to my build camera and fix that a little. Bear with me here. Sorry for the shakiness. Let's see. There we go. Hopping over to YouTube. Sweet. Hop on over. I got links on both. So just trying to build up some views. So one thing about this kit, this is also the Ender 3 belt kit upgrade. It will not be just the V wheels, and of course I'm dropping stuff because, got to drop something. It is linear rails on X and Y. So quite excited for that. Hey, Andres, what's going on? Obviously, some of us know Andres. He is the maker. Andres, if you decide you'd like to join, I know you're working on stuff. The link is up top. Feel free. Love to have you. And lots of fun, especially building both the regular kit and the upgrade kit at the exact same time. So, if you hop in and I don't notice it, please, just unboxing everything. A lot of little things in these kits, as many of us know. Let's take a look. Lots of fun. Out of space. 12 foot by 10 foot wood doesn't do much. So let's see. Now we just have to get Dan the under 3 belt kit. So lots of fun. Some stuff we do not need right away. We will probably end up using the filament spool, but we'll take a look and see when we get to that point. So, all right. I'm already dropping stuff. That's okay. I'm not using that anyway. A bunch of fun. Yeah, another scraper. It's not like I don't have enough. All right. I was trying to figure out how to get some music in here. Unfortunately, everything I could find that was royalty free has to be paid for, and that's just what happened. So let's take a look. I'm just going to run through the directions. I was going to share them, but hey, Paul, feel free to jump in. Anyone jump in. Dan, if you can moderate while you're around, that'd be great. So, walking through the directions, remove spool holder, remove power supply, which we've already done. I'm actually going to change that out for a Meanwell power supply straight off the bat. Just going to do that now. I did want to shout out to Fabrico. This is their precision screwdriver set. I did pay for this. And of course, he included the gorgeous CNC'd anodized plate to hold them. So I'm going to be using that as much as I can for the build. Paul, that build size, I think it's 235 by 220, 235 by 220 by, well, as long as you can print in wherever you're printing. So quite, it's an under 3. They do offer an artillery kit. I chose to avoid that currently just because, one, the artilleries can be quite pricey, and two, the under 3 Pro is, well, if you have a micro center in your area, it's, $100 with the right deal. So let's go ahead and change out this power supply just because we're here. Get a little ahead of ourselves because I'm not going to do this the right way anyway. So, cover. I'm working on my toolbox. So, Paul, I've been good. It's been a long time since I've done much in the community, but I went to Murph. That was an absolute blast. Finally got to meet Mr. Dan. Very tall guy, very full life, crazy guy. So it was great to meet him and all the other people that I've been looking forward to meeting for quite some time. So I don't know if this is not a Meanwell power supply. It is the same amount of power, but we all have had our issues with Creality power supplies. So I'm just going to avoid that right off the bat and keep on trucking. Now I've mixed up my wires. Woohoo! Let's see if we can blow something up. All right, so yep, we have officially mixed up our wires. Nice. That's what I get for talking. Justin the Rebel. Yeah. Red, black, red, black. Obviously. I know this one goes here. Super helpful. Dan, I know. Get everyone else here. Let's see. Power. That's neutral. Okay. So voltage in, voltage out. Lots of modifications to do. We'll see how it works. Go from there. Of course, I realized I needed some more pieces as I was reading through the directions, of course, for the first time. So those are currently printing. What warranty? Yeah, what 3D printers and warranties? For those of us that have been in this long enough, we know just to replace it with something better. So that's what we do. We replace what we don't like with something better. That's perfectly acceptable. And, well, supported. Oh, we have a lurker in the Twitch chat. Old curmudgeon, what's going on, bud? Hope you're doing okay. I've seen you in the chats, but obviously we haven't actually, unstreamed. So, that's what it is. Alright, start with the easy stuff. Always the easy stuff first. I'm going to have to probably redo half of this later, but that's okay. Do it now. Hey, John Mack in Twitch chat. What's going on, John? Sorry, I'm not wearing your shirt at the moment. Might switch into it later. We'll see how warm it gets in this room. It's unfortunately 100 degrees right now in Colorado, so it doesn't make it enjoyable to be outside. Unfortunately, I did have to go outside today, so that was fun. Own tools. Always using your own tools, right, Dan? I do have to say, my Murph printer. The printer I had at Murph, John Mack, was Zach's. I had no capability of bringing a printer this year due to, I didn't drive, and flying with a printer, you can do it. It's not fun by any means. But next year, I found out there's a guy that lives 20, 30 minutes from me, and he drives every year. He's been there 4 or 5 years. So we're working out a deal for next year where I can bring 3, 4 printers. We'll see. And of course, some dry boxes, because as we all know, the filament likes to string after a little while. So, all right. Disconnect. Remove power supply. Disconnecting wires. They want you to go straight into taking the wiring apart, which is perfectly fine. Labeling is always very useful. Yeah, I'd have to find my label maker. So for now, not a huge deal. We'll get that figured out as we go along. So, obviously doing an SCRE 3, so most of it's going to be messed with. So, Dan, are you feeling better from your, bout of what a lot of us brought back from Murph, which I am officially cleared of. So, little cup. Swag no one wanted. Yep. You are correct, Flying Purple Cow. That swag was definitely not something any of us wanted to have, but seems to be the name of the game with Murph. at any kind of convention right now. If you go to a convention, honestly, I probably should wear a mask. Not really what I wanted to do was being stuck in a 12-foot by 10-foot room for 5 days. So, no big deal. It happens. It's part of current state of things. And we're going to go ahead. Oh, I always forget about the connections for the NO3. The Creality hot glue that makes it into every single plug. And of course, I'm just going to pull my plate off right away, some things over, and since I was changing out the control board anyway, not start there, but we'll get there. Do that later. Alright, so scrolling, take a look. Pull it back and secure it. Let's not. So the Z-axis system is, well, separate. If I remember correct, the screw is in with the 4040 extrusion. 2020, 2020, whatever. For those that don't know, this kit uses quite a few original parts. I will start opening that here once I get to that point, but I'm not there just yet. So. Discard the Z coupler and the Z motor. So disconnect Z motor cable, which we've already done. Remove the Z motor bracket, lead screw, and Z nut, which is on the Z thing. So we'll get to that. Quite a few parts. And the bed gets solid mounted somehow. I do have better springs for that. Oh, let's see. That is not the right size. So I do quite like these Fabrico screwdrivers. They're quite nice. So that's the Z motors. Don't need the Z screw. Straight off the bat, spare parts. It's okay. Everyone likes spare parts. Then they want you to remove the Z end stop and cable, which you will have to find a way to remove that. So. Fun. Well, someone hop in. I get tired of talking to myself. Not sure I reach which people follow, but that's all good. If I didn't want to show off the build, then I wouldn't be doing it live. So please keep chat going. I'm not as popular as, say, Dan to keep people interested in his random banter that he does. So including plate. Z end stop bracket, lead screw, brass nut. And the brass nut is there. So we will Could remove that as well. For those that know this kit is also available for ordering via Fabrico. I guess Fabrico and Andres and the team are they get along quite well, which is quite nice to hear. Everything today. Trying to keep some of this stuff as spare parts. So, decoupler, motor bracket, main screw, brass nut, save Z motor and Z end stop, including its screws. Save that for later. And then the cabling for that as well needs to be located. You're good. Hey, DeWitt, Tim, hop on in. I'm doing a build. I'd love to have people joining me putting together that Ender 3 belt kit. I'm sure you've seen a couple of these around, but it's a nice little kit. Saw it at Murph. Zach, my buddy Zach has one. And once I met with Andres at Murph, chatting with him for as long as we did, and still chatting with him to this day about future projects and things like that. I decided to buy the kit with the linear rail upgrade. So I'm a big fan of linear rails ever since I built my Voron. Hadn't been up until that point, but if you'd like to join Tim, link is up top. Love to have you. Try to share the directions, but directions and build I could. Let's go ahead and share the directions. Application window. Sharing us. All right. So, removal in bars, caps, discard them, which are still off. Remove top frame. The frame and X-axis assembly we use. I'll just keep the screws because no big deal. Remove the cable from the back of the screen. I haven't installed the screen. Next, move to. So the screen doesn't need to be used. Yeah, studio renovations. Tim, I wish I had a studio. It would be quite nice. All right. Let's see. Using an Allen key, remove two M2 by 5 screws that hold Y-axis system with heat bed assembly. Save it. Save Y-axis and bed assembly for later use. Okay. There. So there. Please listen in. Feel free to hang out if you can, when you can. Obviously, the bed would probably not be being, the magnetic bed would probably not be used. That is okay. I've got better springs for it, which, those will definitely need to be installed at some point, but that's okay. Just take over. And two. Hey, Jake from State Farm, what's going on? Yeah, throwing stuff everywhere. Energy drink. Been a long day. I've been up since about 6 a.m. my time. Printing TP pretty nicely. It's a Cheetah Ninja Tech, so let's see. I like how it says 2 screws on. Oh, I see. Slight differences on this instruction manual from the standard intended one. The intention is not to use an Ender 3 Pro completely. It's mostly compatible. They like Ender 3 V2, and I think a standard Ender 3. Few little issues here and there, nothing severe. So I really like these screwdrivers. Yeah, I'm a big fan of the Wow Stick that we like to give Dan a hard time about, but I need to snip some zip tie base. Yeah, I'm going to snip them. Because I'm changing out enough components with zip ties. Just going to get placed anyway. Jake from State Farm. Long time no see. Feels like we have not seen you in months. At least I haven't, but I've also been kind of quiet lately. So, let's see. Can't stay for a long while. I appreciate you stopping in. You hook up some 4040 V slot. Dang. Andres, got any stuff lying around? If you're still here, Y-axis and heat bed assembly for later use. Screwdriver. At least I'm working on my toolbox. It makes things somewhat easier if my toolbox was anything like any kind of organization. It is not. It's and a half. Go for my iFixit kit. If I was anything like Jay's 2 cents, iFixit. Love my iFixit kit. It is nice. Pretty sure that's my heat bed. And the rest of those disconnected now. Yeah. But one thing, Creality, I understand they do this whole glue thing, but it's so obnoxious, I can't even tell you. Not really care if I scratch the board. Yeah, 4020, nice heavy duty stuff. I've got 4040 on the boron for the verticals. Makes for quite a lot of weight to it. That thing should be at Murph next year as long as it's a happy camper. It needs to get some upgrades, but it'll happen eventually. What else am I connected to? Something. Oh, and stop switch. Gotcha. Yeah, Zoltec? My linear rails on my Voron I got from Zoltec. That was pre-kit. Say about the same time Jake from State Farm, Matt from Jake from State Farm did his build as well. So. kit over there. Move back end caps. Yep, because we are connecting them with additional things. Yep, self-sourcing was a little expensive, wouldn't you say, Jake? Oh, tell me these things aren't solidified here. Probably going to pull these pads off too. I've got another upgrade thanks to Edge of Tech 3D, who is Scott. He's done some nice little upgrades, modifications, dual Y-axis motors instead of the single, which will end up happening. I'm not sure it'll work with the linear rails, but we can always redesign. Spend some time messing with stuff that shouldn't be messed with, you know. About time to open up the main kit. So doing that here in just a couple minutes. Let's see if I get this adhesive pad thing off of here. No use for that. Take it back to my I'm missing bugs. Hey Dan, if you can do me a huge favor and retweet this stuff for me, that'd be awesome. Yeah, I spent a lot of quality components. I didn't buy a single thing from AliExpress, Alibaba, one of those places. So it's quite nice not to wait for that. Yeah, you can pay shipping, but their shipping is a little insane if you ask me. I probably spent $3,000 on boron. So set aside. I'm just hiding a second floating table, which I have. Just running out of space already. Might actually work a lot better. Start making this. All right, time to open the upgrade kits. Excited for that. That's what this whole thing's about. So, very well wrapped. DHL got it to me, very quickly. Yeah, it would have helped, except I built mine in a month. I was just buying left and right. I was overnighting stuff when I got closer and closer. I had the wrong belts, I had the wrong pulleys. All my fault. So, Andres, you still there? How do you open this box? It's well wrapped, I'll say that. Surprised DHL got it to me. It's shipped officially. I had a tracking number Monday. It started moving Wednesday, and I had it yesterday. So, quite nice to have it in a few days. Andres is curious to see how things fit. And to see another kit put together. Holy crap. I do know that most of these parts are not 3D printed. He's a very big fan of CNC parts. Let me go up here, since I'm opening the kit, show that off for a moment. Beautiful CNC parts. There's 2 color choices as of right now. It'd be nice if there was a blue, but it's red and green. Quite nice coloring. I don't know how this kit's kind of put together. I think it's more of a conglomeration because of what I'm doing with it. So we'll find out, because this both has the regular upgrade kit and the linear rail upgrade. So holy parts. That's a parts. I'm still pulling out some of these C parts. I'm gonna need a table just for these parts. Well, we've known 36 minutes. We've successfully disassembled a brand new unopened probe. Ooh. So here's a linear rail, one of them at least. Very nice. Definitely needs to be lubricated. Luckily, it's got the holes for that, and I've got grease. Quite a lot of that. I was looking for these. So the rollers are metal in the upgrade kit, which is great. And then this is the newer belt system. So having the rollers, the belts, all this, shows for a high quality machine. I did, as some of you know, do the Power Belt 3D beta. Well, let's just say that was not a thriving success. Unfortunately, there were, I've spoken at length about them. There's some fundamental issues. CNC belt tensioners, not CNC, but close to it. It's like I've got a few of the same parts in here, which is just fine. I am out of workspace already. That out. Myself some more space. Not intending to use the screen. That. Nice. Fusion project. That's a heck of a complex thing, isn't it? GT2 timing belt, 4-pin to 6-pin, 2-pin to 3-pin, which is connection stuff. Here for now. Not gonna be able. I assume. Oh, is this a roller rod? It is. Holy crap. That is a heck of a rod. Let's see what size it is. Bounce test. Yeah. Just the rod's 12 millimeters, and the belt spinners are about 40. That is a heck of a gear ratio, I'll tell you that. Set those aside. Two of those. Still unpacking. There's more CNC parts. Oh, geez. There's the other. Got 2 more rods. One's an 8 millimeter rod for the crossbar between the Y motors, and the other 2 are the 16 millimeters. Frame parts coming out. All it really is just the extra bit to angle it over. So, and the new belt. Nice. Holy crap. Getting there. Desk full of parts that I have no space for. Hardware. Again, no space. I might have to transition all of this to a folding table very quickly. Lots of brackets. Big old bag of hardware. Sorry for the lighting. I did bags. Separate. And of course, one of the things they do want you to print, but with the upgraded CNC, you get this beautiful Ender 3 belt ramp, which is probably one of the last things to install. This is the new belt. That was good. Excuse my language. Knocking things over again. Surprised. I'm not surprised. Let's try that. Let's get warm. Let's throw a fan on. What Andres say? Don't mix the upgrade parts with the original kit. The issue is there's nothing saying what's what. So yeah, I might need I gotta figure out what's what, follow directions as I go. And hope I don't screw up too bad, which I probably will. Some of these look exactly the same. But this is what happens when you order two kits. Lots of the same type of parts. Belt. Yeah, I think it's too late, Andres, for the mix-up issue. This is his new belt. Really nice. It reminds me quite a lot of the CR30 belt. It is a woven belt. It is secured, which is awesome. The biggest issue I had with the power belt machine was that belt. It was really hard to keep together over time. So, gorgeous belt. Looking forward to printing with it. I really hope these are also, Andres, I hope these are available for purchase soon, in case, I inevitably destroy one because, with me, I'm good at that. Good at screwing things up 2 or 3 times. So, yeah, a couple of the same plates I'm seeing. Not a huge deal. They look exactly the same. Quite a lot of exactly the same stuff. But for now, I'm just sorting through and making sure I have everything. Well, I like the red zip ties, by the way. It's quite nice. Lots of red zip ties. Alright. So I need. I have a feeling it's a V slot, which is fine. So 2040 V slot. Yeah. One thing I would recommend on this is a little bit more labeling. much as we possibly can. It will make it a little easier. Things are yet. Oh, look at that tape measure. So 346 millimeters. It's too low. That's 46. 2020. 290. And wait for the cat to come in here to really make some. Shane, I've not broken it yet. Links up top if you want to come and hang out and join us. Join me because I kind of get tired of feeling like I'm talking to myself. I am noticing, Andres, a bit more metal in the packaging than I would expect. So, just a heads up on that. Do like the well-marked hardware packaging or zip ties. I have zip ties. It's lasting forever. Broken already. Not hanging out tonight, huh? All good. It's okay. I'll just talk to myself. Well, kind of. Best I can to keep some kind of conversation going. No fire yet, Palmate? No fire yet. That'll probably come later. It is anniversary, you know. Tensioners. Yes, these are some Y tensioners. 5x8 screws. From the kit, huh? 5x8. Well, I just pulled the hardware out. I don't see 5x8 yet. Oh, there's more. There's a whole nother hardware kit. I'm going to probably have an issue with space shortly. Another tensioner. Extra parts for the win. I'll go over to my secondary directions. Back here. Alright. .2020 corner connector. Okay. So which part's a 2020 corner connector? She's hardware much. The table's full of it. Tensioner. Okay, quarter bracket. There we go. 2 of those. And 5x8 screw. Should have it here. And M5 slot nuts. Which I actually have others as well. Probably won't work for this, so. 4. Boy, it must be. M5 slot nuts. There we are, right there. I need 4 of those. Bring these over the trash can into the metal. hope that it's not causing too many audio issues. But it is definitely hot in this room. So hot, and we have two printers going actively moving around. Ridiculous amount of hardware. I need somewhere to put it. I think I will. Somewhere. So use the counter directly behind me. Super excited to stream, guys. Thanks for hanging. If you're paying attention. I just need this space. So all of this is coming off the. I have so many extras. Super quiet here. The hardest thing, I got excited about building this, and I kind of forget that I'm building it on the stream. Normally, I take my sweet time, but this thing we got not sweet time. We're rushing through it, but also nice to hang out on YouTube and chat randomly. So, did you finally get your Valorant done, Jake? Any new projects on the horizon? I don't know when I'm going to do another Valorant. So, if I can sell the Caribou 420 that I've got back here, it would be quite nice. Get that out of the way. It's got a few minor issues. I'm getting tired of dealing with it on a constant basis. one corner. Let's go into the kit part of it. We'll go quick now, I'm sure. Nice self-switch wire. Makes things fun. I think I want a micron next. DFH, Deep Fried Heroin, has the micron kit, except for the price. And right now I need to save a little bit of money for my next Mac because the one I had for 10 years finally decided to take a crap on me. So, time for an upgrade. Of course, they just released the new M2 MacBook Air, which is what I'm going to get when finances allow. Of course, then when I buy, things like this, kind of sets that back a little. But, what's a hobby if you don't have fun doing it? Yeah, 2.4 V2, same thing. And you have the R2, which honestly, it's got some nice upgrades, but my 2.4 works currently quite well. I'm not going to go and screw something that's working just fine until it isn't. I'll fix what's broken, right? Your account couldn't be higher. Hey, Jerry, what's going on, bud? If you'd like to join, love to have you in here. Link is up top. It would be great to have someone here to chat with. Let's see. Bottom rear frame assembly, 2 joint plates, 4x8 and 14 slots. Okay. I streamed out for today. No one wants to hang out. I'm gonna put some guilt on you guys. Come hang out. It'd be great to have you. Joint plates. All right. Those are easy. Beautiful joint plates right here. All CNC. Beautiful red. Should match. Nice. So, great match. Pull my screen up. So, with the red, I was doing my best to find a color of red that matches. So, obviously, you got your red plate, the light is blowing it out. And then using Printed Solid Jesse, red, Petchy. And the tone is quite close, kind of hard to see. It's a little bit more pink, but again, the lighting is messing with it. So that will work very nicely for that. Oh, I like this layout. Nice. I switch that. That'd be cool. No, just leave it like that. That's fine. That'll make it a little bit easier to see. So. You have some parts that are a little bit different. So, well, I appreciate you sharing all this, Jerry. Much appreciated, Jerry. So, one thing I don't like in the 3D printing world are T-nuts. Ones that you have to put in and tighten, and that's how they secure. I'm a huge fan of spring nuts with that little ball on the back. It allows you to put the part you want in place if you haven't used it. And that way you're not trying to align things and things are sliding around. So it makes it quite nice to even with the V-slot wheels, this stuff looks so nice. Pretty nice. It's not perfect, but it'll do. So, you're not chasing around the hardware, especially when you move it to a different angle. Hopefully, Jerry, maybe we'll see you at Murph. It'd be great to have you. We missed you at Murph. It would have been fun to just have more people. I mean, Murph was great. I do wish I had gone last year. Dan gives me a constant hard time about not being able to make it last year. I get it, but when you make it, if you can, it's just worth it. Yes, it's expensive. Yes, you spend more money than you're expecting. And yes, you come home with COVID. So that's an unfortunate part of it. I should have worn a mask more, but I was excited to be hanging out with all the people that I have never met. So, little burr on that, maybe. Right. I went for 3 days. I was there. I flew in on Thursday. Got there just in time for a late dinner. It really was. Had an hour and a half delay. And then, of course, got stuck in Chicago traffic. We started Chicago traffic. My sweet days and all right. Got there in time for dinner. 2000, let's see, $450 on the flight. I had a really nice deal on the rental. Paid $300 for a BMW X3, and then hotel was about $500, which honestly I paid more. The hotel was great because where we stayed, the after party was quite enjoyable. I'm sure you've seen some stuff. So let's say 500. Let's call it 1,000 for the hotel and the car total. For the hotel and flight, plus gas because I had to drive from Chicago. 300 for the rental. Let's call it 100 for gas. So it's really not that much, but just call it that because and then all the other stuff. I'd say 2,500 would probably be good if you're intending to spend money while you're there. Which, all the manufacturers have, you know, pricing deals. Atomic, you buy a roll of some of their filament for, 24 bucks. Green Gate was there for that, which was awesome. Richard and oh, what the heck's her name? Richard and Barbara. And Ben also was there. Ben Levine, who was a really good animal and a lot of fun. He's still in college, but great kid. Look forward to communicating with him going forward. He'll be 21 next year at Murph, so we'll have fun with that kid. Let's see. Love CNC stuff. Quite a lot. Hey, hi HC. Welcome. Not exactly sure who you are, but tell us about yourself if you'd like. If you'd like to join the stream, there is a StreamYard link way up top, pinned there. Make sure you have a good camera on more than 1080p as you could, and then feel free to hang out. Go ahead and plug some more of this stuff that I'm not using immediately. Good. Let's see. Actually, I'm put all of it over time. I'm going to use their heater thermistor. I don't think I've actually used any of their extruder plate. It's awesome. The entire extruder plate's basically worthless to me. Yeah, I'm trying to get my mic closer. Is that any better? It's as far as I can make the mic, so if I need to realign it, or I can switch to my headphones, I could try that actually. It's not as clear, but let's try that. This is the Ender 3 Pro. Let's try this. Microphone. Headset. All right. Is that any better? Does it sound better? Does it sound worse? I've switched to my headset for the current test. Let me know if it's any better. It'd be great. I wouldn't mind just shoving the microphone out of the way. So, don't need that. It's way better. Nice. Like higher quality too. That'd be like higher quality. Everyone likes quality, right, guys? And dang. I'm using Anchor Soundcore Bluetooth headset, Soundcore Liberty Pro 3. For those that like the sound of them. Got a good deal on them. So 129 bucks, and their noise canceling is better. Everything's better. All right. So move some stuff around.
The unfortunate screwdrivers have to be moved off. Ooh, what? Interesting. 4, 5, 6 of these. Set those aside. Okay. Awesome. Well, I'm glad the audio is better. Maybe I'll use these more. I mean, the mic's a Blue Yeti mic. Had it for a year and a half, 2 years. I don't know, quite some time. But if this is better, I'm perfectly fine with it. It's coming together very slowly, but that's okay. Do it right. Maybe I won't have issues. Someone joined. I see 8 people watching. Whoever it is, lurk. You don't have to lurk. You can hang out, chat, whatever. Happy with whatever today. See how much talking I can get in before I get tired of it. Oh, the parts I did in full red are done. Nice. I'm printing the TPU feet for the eventual Voron kit at the bottom, which you can see on Edge of no. Edge of Tech 3D? It's not Jim Edge of Tech, it's Scott. And HC, you are welcome to swear in here. This is and should be marked as an adult stream. So if you're an adult, please feel free. Swear all you want. If you're a fan of George Carlin, which some of you might know who he is, one of his comedy shows has a line in it that has stuff to do with rats and bats and knots. I don't know. I'm trying to keep it clean, but it's one of my favorite old jokes. Liked it in high school and still good now. Let's put it together. Nice. All right. Interesting combination. It'll work. Andres, if you're there, here's a question for you, sir. Am I better off just doing the main kit build and then go in reverse, or just go into the other kit, or should I just try to do it all at once? I think I'll do it all at once. Might be a smidge more efficient for time. You know. Oh. Yeah. Just figured something out, but maybe let's go somewhere else. Right. Need to look at my other directions really quick. Currently not part of them. Hey, Zach. If you want to hop in, it'd be cool to have you join. Andres was looking forward to having you. There's the link. Just trying to figure out where I'm at exactly. Over here. Give me 10. Yeah, take your time. I'll be here. Not like I'm going anywhere. Here for as long as I feel like it today. All right. Well, that's a nice, sturdy frame. I like that. Extended original bottom, left front plate, right front plate, both fill. Front and rear, left and right, M4x8s, M4s. Okay. How do you know the difference between the plates? Ah, makes sense. And then, right front plate. All right, left timers. Think it is. Mm-hmm. All right, no bad being good. The TPU feed I'm printing. I was printing Ninja Tech Vita, and it said, oh, you can print it at PLA speeds. You gotta have a heck of a tight family path to do that. So, unfortunately, I'm printing it at TPU speed, which is fine. As long as it gets done. All right. Oh, I see. I can't do that. And may need to realign my frame a little bit more. Do that really quick before I get too far. So hopefully I have enough of these. I probably won't. So I wish I had a little bit more. All good. Use what I have and go from there. Let's see. Now I understand a little bit more of why things are happening a certain way. All right. super exciting stream. uh, plates will be installed right on the edge of each corner. Bounce test. All right. Squeaky. All right. Do the next batch. What am I doing? Hour and a half already? Dang. Probably more like an 8-10 hour build. But see how far I get. Might go all night. I doubt it. Probably go, what's it, 6:30 my time? Probably go for 3 more hours. Or till I get exhausted enough. Which, considering I've been up for 12 hours, yeah, I don't know what'll happen. But energy drinks are your friend. Hey, there's Zach. Alright, let me find you here. Whoa, what's going on, Zach?
What's up?
Oh, I need to figure out how to turn my volume down. Damn. It's really hard. Headset. Alright. Now I can hear myself. Is your audio reverbing, Zach?
Hold on. Let me see something.
Yeah, it's gotta be. I bet my YouTube stream is the Twitch stream.
Okay, it's got echo cancellation turned on, so you
Alright,
should be.
is it any better? We're testing. We're testing.
How about now? Hello, hello.
Nope, I still hear it. What the heck?
Hold on.
I know why. Hold on. It's my fault. We're good. No, that was my fault.
Okay.
All good. Oh, what a kit. Monster of a kit. And I've got a billion extra parts because, I ordered both kits. So. Still waiting on. Figured out I ordered M2 screws instead of M2.5s. So
No, that sucks.
Yeah, I'll have them tomorrow. Not the absolute end of the world, but I'm tomorrow. So, I mean, I'm not going to get far enough tonight, I don't think, where I'm going to need it. And it's really only for the slice to mount it, but unfortunately, no one local, not even Ace Hardware, has M2.5s. They have M3s. Just apparently they don't like to support the metric size stuff. I'm like, I'll open a store that just does small hardware. No, it won't. But oh man. The hard thing is I'm literally gonna have to figure out where to split off on the instructions to the upgrade kit for the linear rails. So
Yeah, I can't really help you there.
nope. All good. We'll get there. The red actually matches the Jesse red Pet G. Pretty close. Not perfect, but close enough.
Nice.
Yeah.
So I was working
That'll
on
be-
the Ender 5 at the Makerspace today, the one I picked up for $60 that had nothing wrong with it.
Right.
I put my clone Micro Swiss, and then I built another Sherpa Micro.
Nice.
Put on it with two 50-20 fans.
Yeah, I saw that picture. Holy crap.
Oh man, those 50-20s are crazy.
Oh yeah.
It's not loud, but the amount of air coming out is just ridiculous.
Oh yeah. Yep. I get that.
And they're a decent brand too. It's GDS time.
Right.
I've got a bunch of their fans in the past. They're really good.
Right. FYI, Andres is in the YouTube chat somewhere. I know he's working with stuff, but he's there.
Oh, you got it on YouTube too.
YouTube and Twitch. Might as well. Thought it. I went and paid for StreamYard Pro, so I'm running 1080p
Nice.
for the heck of it. Only a month just for this, but you know, might as well make it look good. You know.
Looks like you're competing with Nero right now.
Oh, I'm sure. I'll compete. I can't compete with him, but that's okay. I have 9 viewers. I had 10 per second. Someone popped in, but all right.
I just moved from Twitch to.
Okay, that explains the jump. All right. Take the X-axis assembly and get it. I haven't even put the X-axis assembly together.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Going from a fresh kit is kind of weird because there's steps that you get to where it's assuming that you've got a already built
fully assembled. Yep. But now I also need to make sure I move over to the regular, to the other kit, which, oh Jesus. Okay. This is going to be interesting. Quite interesting. That's not what I need. I'm now going to get lost in instructions. Oh, yep. Grab the. I have the add-on manual, so I'm looking at it. But remember, Andres, I'm starting from a fresh bit, so hopefully I can follow along quite well. But I have both manuals up. I've got a 40-inch ultralight, so I've got the basic manual for the regular kit, and then I've got the upgrade kit manual as well. Yeah, we'll figure it out from there, I guess. Zach, what if I remember doing yours at Murph, but which one of these gets the X-axis?
You'll need to look at the Ender manual. It explains it.
That I need to find. I kind of dropped that in the pile of stuff I don't need.
Well, why'd you do that?
No, I didn't think I'd need it. Why would I need an Ender manual for the belt kit? No. Okay, so this one. All right. Left plate, right plate. I bet they're different plates too. Take out hot end. All right. Disconnect diagonal timing belts. That's fine. Move nuts and hold V wheels. Oh geez, it's confusing because I'm doing literally 2 kits at the exact same time.
It's actually 3.
Yeah, 3 kits.
You've got the add-on manual.
Mm-hmm. And then the problem is I got to figure out where to jump. Okay, so I have to start on the x-axis. Well, fuck. Top corners don't have that. Mounting new parts. I can't do that. Okay. So I'm not on the add-on kit yet. So left Y plate. I literally have like 2 folding tables full of parts. I've got like just so many pieces. And that's just piled up around here. There's the other plate. Okay. Well, maybe I can convince Andres to actually get on this stream. He was talking about it, but he was also saying he might be busy. Be cool to have him. Right plate, left
The
plate.
Inner 3 that I'm going to turn into a 90.
Yeah.
Just got finished with a 26-hour print.
Jeez.
Came off flawless.
Nice. Well, at least you're ready. And here's the new belt. I know you saw it at Murph, but there's the new belt. Hopefully he'll be selling them shortly.
Yeah, I'm jealous. My old belt, all I can get to stick to it anymore is by Pet G.
Yeah?
Yeah, PLA didn't want to stay down for some reason. Been tweaking a bunch of stuff. I got a different hot end on it now.
Right. Oh, this is helpful. Okay. Install left plate. Oh, geez. Yeah, no, I'm looking on the website for that on kit. I'm just trying to figure out how some of this stuff lines up. So, all right, so it wants me to do something with this. I'm just gonna figure out what.
You seriously don't have the Ender manual?
I do, but I don't need it for this. Now the directions tell me to mess with this.
Well, you know which one is the gantry plate, right? And not the. Actually, you know what? Now that I think about it, I can tell the difference. So hold up those 2 pieces of extrusion.
Yeah, I already figured this plate. So this is the x-axis plate right here, and then the other one. This is the top, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So I'm not gonna need that right away. Maybe later, but I'm trying to figure out on the directions because on the left side, remove M5 screws and Nylock nuts, which.
What I'm saying is you need to look at the Ender manual to see what side those 2 plates go on. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get that. I'm trying to make sure I don't miss anything too. So. Being texted. Of course, the obligatory cat photo. He's in the living room being cute. Very cute, Fluff.
Check this out, Justin.
I can't see you. Hold on. I don't know why you're not shared, but that's okay. Add to stream. Full screen. Oh,
Out
yeah,
on the
right.
left is the makerspace.
Yeah.
It's the only thing upgraded about that Ender 5 is the hot end is a direct drive, and it's running Clipper, and the rest is completely stock.
Right.
Look how fast it's going.
Oh yeah. Tall and butt.
Yeah, for an Ender 5 for sure.
Remove that and go back.
The stock extruder current was so high, I didn't realize it was super high, that the back plate on my Sherpa Micro melted.
Oh geez.
I thought I'd torched the motor. I had to take it apart. It was set at like 1.5 amps. It was supposed to be at like 0.5 amp.
Nice. So I'm thinking I probably need to. Well, I don't know where to go from here because now I'm stuck on the x-axis, which I can't use the V wheels, but because I'm running linear rails across the board.
Hold on, let's see something.
Oh, I'm so confused.
Because you're trying to build
a
kit and 2 modifications at the same time.
Yeah, basically. The Ender 3 kit's not as important, but the 2 manuals which I've got up are.
Let me see here. Hold on.
Because I've got them split. I'm just trying to figure out because doesn't remove hardware. Okay, so that's this. On the left side, remove M5 screws and Nylock nuts. I can't. Remove nuts that hold V wheels, so I need to pull the V wheels off of this plate. Okay. Makes some sense. I'm going to end up in a heck of a world here. And finish the top frame for now. You can add the x-axis later with the rails later. Okay. Let's do that.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Thank you.
Looking at the assembly guide here.
Yeah. I mean, we got to jump forward to go backwards to jump forward. So I will come back to that at some point. All right, continuing on the directions. Thank you, Mike. That here we go. Installing top and bottom frame. All right. So I need to peel the. Did you get metal shavings on your frame pieces, like on the plastic? Because mine, I've got plastic covered in metal shavings.
I ordered extrusion from somewhere and it came like that. What it is they'll buy the extrusion in like huge, insane lengths and then cut it.
Yeah, which I get, but the adhesive's got, like protective adhesive. It's like all over the place.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it.
I'll worry about it a little, but. My audio at least sounds better with the my headset instead of my microphone. Squeeze it by. All right. Then I need to follow the upper corner plate thing on the other one as well. Ah. Idler pulleys. Disassemble top. Left top corner for belt tension. Okay.
Oh, check out what I printed out of PETG carbon fiber.
Nice. Hey, Andres, question. I have a bunch of belt tensioners. I assume that the new kits come with the belt tensioners now, right? So I have 4 plates, 2 of which are exactly the same.
If you look at the add-on kit manual, I just saw that. Hold on.
Yeah, I'm looking at that. It looks like they're the exact same pieces.
Yeah, the new design is a different top plate, so you can put the top plate in the regular manual aside.
They're the same plates.
Uh-uh.
I literally have 4 plates, 2 of each that are.
They're slightly different.
Where? I can't find a single thing that's different.
So, am I still sharing? Yeah, I'm still sharing my screen. Look at my screen.
Let me go over. Hold on. Okay.
So, look, 2 bolt holes.
Yeah.
Open up the look at the one that you've got from the regular kit. It's only got 1 bolt hole.
So everything came in one box. What bolt holes where?
So look, you see this plate here, right? There's the triangle cutout on one angle,
and
on the other angle, up at the top, standing up high, there's 1, 2 holes. Whereas the regular belt kit, the one that you don't need to use, only has 1 hole there.
You're incorrect. All 4 of my plates are exactly the same.
Really?
They're okay. They're just. Andre says, yeah, just needs to use a couple, so they are the same. There's the answer from the designer. So, well, there you go. There's that answer.
Assembly manual.
Go back here. Okay. Oh, I stopped sharing. Whoops. Go back. Share screen.
Look, Justin.
Yeah, it's the same.
Well, look at mine real quick. Look, you see how it's curved and then there's 1 hole? Curved in 1 hole?
Well, I see that, but my kits don't have that.
Both of your plates look exactly like this.
All 4 of the plates that he sent look exactly like that.
Huh.
So, I'm gonna.
Well, they said the wrong thing because that's what it should have looked like. Unless the regular kit comes with the new style belt tensioner.
I think they do. I think that's what they do. So.
Do you have 4 of these or just 2 of these?
4 of the upgrade kit plates.
No, look at the tensioner. Actual.
I've got 1, 2, 3. I've got 5 tensioners. That's the old model. I got the upgraded model, according to Andres. Wow. There's our answer.
Cool.
Fancy. Thanks, Andres. Woohoo! Upgrades. I like upgrades. Upgrades are nice. This is why Andres is worth having around. All right. Now I've got to figure out the mounting and how that works, and I can't read it all. Zoom, zoom, zoom. 2040 V slot with holes, without holes. Okay. Okay. What the heck? They all have holes. I assume the shorter pieces go to, well, that's interesting. No top frame. Oh, because I didn't assemble the top frame yet. So now apparently I need to do that. Directions. This is what I get, right?
You see that, Justin?
Yeah, a little bit. Is that the extenders? Yeah, I have those eventually going to be printed, probably a couple days. That. Under 5. What's that? Well, these bolts are exactly the same one. Might be. I'll just hijack these. Yep. So that's that'll work. Who knows? You can share with Zach. Yeah, I will. I'll have to ship them to him. But if Zach wants some tensors, we can work that out. You know, tensors and plates.
Yeah, I need them.
There you go. Well, pay shipping. I'll send them to you. How's that for a deal?
All right.
Shipping will be like
What,
$15.
$7 for a
Depends on how I send them.
yeah, send
So
it flat rate.
oh, great. That means I have to go to the post office. I'll send it FedEx. How's that?
No.
Yeah, it's going FedEx.
UPS or Postal Service. FedEx, they don't deliver here.
No?
No.
Federal excuse?
They just suck. And if you get something shipped in FedEx here, you're more likely not to get it than you are to
Nice.
actually get what you need.
I must be using the wrong hardware. Probably am. I need to get the WoW stick set up here really quick. Can't screw in 50 thread bolt. I already switched out the PSU. It's like the first thing I did. I opened the Ender 3 and PSU switched out right away.
Well, you got a mean well left over from the
Yep.
tiny?
Mm-hmm. That's it. Might as well. I mean, I had the 24 volt meanwhile
Yeah, I mean,
that everyone probably bought, but
it's a better supply. Might as well.
mhm. Yeah, that and I don't know. We'll figure out what else. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's gonna be the right size. Let's see. 45, 25. Okay.
So, did you happen to read the testimonials on Slice's page for the Apex nozzle?
No, why?
It's Scott Meredith, and it's a quote from Scott Meredith, and it's a quote from Adam from Power Belt.
Okay. Are they good at least?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Scott said something about that it fit the fan geometry better than the competitor's nozzle.
Mhm. Right.
The competitor's nozzle is the Power Belt nozzle that I gave him at Murph, I'm sure,
Oh yeah.
because that's the only other belt specific nozzle. But it's
Yeah.
hilarious because the one review is from a guy saying that it's better than the competitor's product, and then the other review is the competitor saying it's a good product.
Sounds about right. Hey, whatever works. Adam likes to support everybody, so I mean he's a great guy. It was great to meet him, and he knows, he knows what happened. He understands. I guess he's got another project in the works. I'm like, well, it better be free. I ain't paying for this one.
Yeah, no joke.
I'll be glad to test it if you send it to me at no extra cost. Maybe he'll listen to us this time. No offense, Adam, if you're watching. Waiting for my cat to come in here and be like, mess with every damn thing. He would. He'd jump up here and just make. I'm waiting for him to jump up on the printer and sleep on it.
Yeah, when the top of my Voron over here is
Warm.
empty. When it doesn't have anything sitting on it, the cats like to get up there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he can't on this one. These Fabrico screwdrivers are actually really nice. Four by 8. Bunch of stuff. Now I wonder. Can't add the x-axis, so let's just start mounting. Okay. I'm going to cheat a little and mount the front of the frame early because I don't feel like holding it all together. I assume that's fine. And dude, I love this red. It's freaking monstrously awesome.
You want what?
The red on this red CNC plate, is so nice. The green's cool and all, but red's.
That's more your color.
Yeah, I like blue and I like red. Well, the handle, gray's a good color, but that's just gray. And then when you get into printing 3D filament all day, it's every color. No done. Okay. One, two, three. It doesn't really matter where the PSU holes go because I'm putting the PSU on the bottom. Oh, that's interesting. Unless I bet I have something backwards. Probably do. No? Oh, yeah, I do. Nice. That's okay. That's an easy fix. If I'd pay attention more, it'd be okay. But I'm also taking my time. I don't want to get, halfway through this build and have to go backward 12 steps. If I can avoid it. I sent that plate off to 713 Maker to get quoted, and they have not responded. So I'm gonna have to send it off to Send Cut Send and see what they say once I know it works.
Send me the model file for it so I can.
I did.
It's that plate.
Yeah, I didn't. Once I
I need to pull it apart and design it as a sheet metal part and lay it flat.
Yeah.
You can't just send them a step file of an already fit part.
Well,
there's a little more engineering that goes into it, but I'll help you with it.
Even on Send Cut Send, yeah, on 713 Maker, they say, hey, send your file and we'll figure it out. And they were at Murph, and that's why I thought of them. Vince, what's going on, bud? I feel like I saw you just recently. I don't know where or anything like that. It's not like you had every part you needed. And my headset fine. Nice. I'm gonna have to switch my headset out. My earpieces only last 2 hours. So I'm going to switch that out real quick to a different headset. Audio's going to go wonky, so hold on.
Audio check. Can you hear me? Yeah, I got that, Andres. Testing. Okay. Can you hear me?
I can.
I can't hear you. What the hell? Oh, I know.
Hello.
Hold on.
Hello.
All right, try that now.
Hello.
No. All right, try that. No? Thumbs up if you can hear me, thumbs down if you can't.
I can hear you.
And I can't hear you, though.
I wonder why.
All right, thumbs up.
Hello. Hello.
I guess I'll kick myself out of the stream and come right back. Be right back.
Here's my belt printer.
All right, I can hear you now. You hear me?
Can you hear me?
Yep.
Good.
All right. I have the whole thing backwards. That's why I'm getting. So, with holes on this side. I have to realign some plates, but that's okay. All right. Then. Okay. And 5x8. Okay, stick. Back to work. Are you? I assume you're back to work, Vince, or is that meant for me? Right. What the hell? Oh, right. Brain. Oh, if my brain was working, that'd be great. Oh, Zach somehow. Are you sharing something intentionally or no? Hopefully my audio's not too horrible.
Oof.
Huh? My audio pretty bad?
No, I ain't believing this.
Huh?
I did a 26-hour print on this printer.
Mm-hmm.
And you know how a mosquito has a screw that holds a thermistor and everything in?
Yep. Popped out on you?
No, it was sitting on the table next to the printer.
Nice. I've done that before. Honestly,
No, what? This is an extra then.
Yeah, I've done that. It's just not
Okay,
ideal.
Never mind. It has a screw. I don't know where that one belongs.
That's funny. So. That's why I hate these damn T-nuts. I tighten them and they don't fucking lock in anymore. I have to change these for the other ones. Ugh. So I have to rotate this entire thing. Not the easiest kit, but not also an impossible kit. Just take some time. Andre should offer assembled kits and charge like $250.
Part of the problem with assembled kits is getting it shipped over from China, and then they source it in India.
I think they can get them pretty close over there.
Oh yeah, but at that point, you're just as well off selling a belt printer
Yeah, might as well.
instead of a kit to convert it.
I like that idea. Hey, auto drop Mike, what's going on, bud? If you're free, there's a StreamYard link up top. Come on in, yell at us, or, the usual. I know you like to have fun. I don't think this counts as a baby belt, though, so. Oh, there's a kitty. Odo. Odo. Hey. What are you doing? You gonna be super helpful? It's always very, very helpful. And Buck says he jumps up and makes a mess.
Yeah.
And there's Mike. Get out of the. You're not going to really be much on video, Mike. There you go.
Hey, what's up?
What's up?
Oh my God, he's loud.
Yeah, he is.
Working on some belt printers, I see.
Yeah, working on it.
Can you turn him down at all, Justin?
I can't. He needs to turn himself down. All right.
Ooh, still.
I have no idea how to adjust the volume on this thing.
Turn it down or I mute you. How's that? Go into your settings. You should be able to do that.
Yeah, you should be able to go in settings or either you're on Chromebook, so I don't know how that works. But normally you would go in Windows.
How about that? Is that better?
Much
Yeah, that's
better. Go just a little bit lower though.
yeah, smidge.
How about now?
That's good. We approve. Some yappy dogs there, Zach.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we're having fun here, Mike. Putting together well, realistically, it's like a triple kit because you have the Ender 3, you have the Ender 3 belt kit, and then you have the Ender 3 belt kit add-on upgrade kit.
Yeah, this has been pretty entertaining, Mike, because the Ender 3 belt kit assumes that you've already built the Ender 3 kit.
Mhm.
And then the Ender 3 belt kit upgrade assumes that you've already built the Ender 3 belt kit, and then there's the Ender 3 belt kit, and then you're upgrading that. So it's been fun watching him struggle to figure out which of the 3 assembly manuals he needs to be looking at any given time.
Well, you should just build them in order.
No, I don't want to have to. No, I'm good. That's a lot of work for not a lot of reward.
So what is it? Is this a 45-degree angle, or is this like 30 or 35?
This is a 45. This is the kit that was at Murph, the one that was like, I don't know, maybe 2 tables.
He was across the center hall from you.
Yeah.
Yeah. I remember looking at a bunch of the different belt things.
Somewhere. He's in chat somewhere too. I don't know. He's hanging out.
Yeah, the designer.
Yep.
Andres.
Yep. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, he's here somewhere. Very interesting kit. I like color. Quite a lot.
Yeah, well, these are all the fancy, really nice powder-coated
CNC parts. He does not apparently like printed parts.
Yeah, some of it is like CNC cut. The others just bent plate. But it's plate.
Nice folded sheet metal. That's a good thing. You get solid machines out of that.
Mm-hmm. Yep, a big stream. I started this, 2 hours, just around 2 hours ago. This is how far I am. Got about, I don't even know how many hours left.
Jesse, some of the other stuff he's working on, Mike. I think he's going to end up being like the go-to spot for like printer parts made out of sheet metal.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's working on some Voron stuff that he sent me. I haven't seen it in person.
Hey, look, I'll tell you what. Anytime you can make something out of 1/8-inch sheet metal, you're going to be having a much better time. First off, you can get really good tolerances on it because you're cutting these things on lasers or, CNC machine. Right. And secondly, it's freaking sheet metal. Once you put a bend into it, it's super strong. So, there is absolutely no reason at all, in my estimation, that we shouldn't be building printers mostly out of sheet metal at this point.
Right.
Well, that's the main backbone of the frame of a Prusa's.
Yeah.
Sheet metal.
Yeah, you're talking about the flat plate which they mount everything to.
Yep.
Yeah. I would be willing to bet that is the reason why they are as reliable as they are.
Oh yeah.
It's kind of interesting how they build those machines too, because they don't have just 2 rails that go front to back. They have the aluminum extrusions that mount offset to each other for the front and the back of the printer, and then they have the rods which everything rides on. And rods with bearings are just, nice and reliable.
Yeah, I also like, and this kit. Normally, if you don't do the upgrade kit, it's V wheels, but with the upgrade kit, it's X and Y linear rails.
Ooh, nice.
Which the fun part is I have to do that in the midst of also upgrading it at the same time. So, and then the modified extruder plate that is designed now for a Mosquito with a, with 2 dual 4010 fans, so it's quite complex. Let's do the belt tensioners. Wait, these belt tensioners are all the same. Or they're not the same. So much plastic. Well, the TPU I was printing decided to stop extruding. So.
Oh no.
Not the end of the world, but it happens. Belt tensioner. Two tensioners. Okay. Might as well do these now. I'm getting hungry. I'm gonna have to take a snack break here shortly.
A snack break?
Yeah, snack break. Reminds me, I actually have some snacks lying around. But bless you. So, how the hell? Oh,
So is everybody still recovering from the COVID?
I'm past that. I have officially tested negative as of last night.
Nice.
Okay. Andres, are you there? I've got a question because the mounting for these tensioners is not the right.
Yeah.
Unless. Huh. Well, that's interesting.
Yeah, I just wanted to pop in and say hey. So
But don't leave us.
What?
Because I order you not to.
Come on.
What?
How's this supposed to work?
I don't know. Yeah. This is interesting. Top corner brackets and tensioners, which they don't give you the right hardware for the tensioners. Locks, I assume? Andres, you there? Looking at the add-on kit directions. Mount the new top corner brackets and belt tensioners. Slot nuts, screws. Yeah, that's not going to work. Huh. Interesting. Well, that's going to be interesting. Don't quite understand how that's supposed to work. Huh.
Oh, that printer sounds happy.
I ain't mine. I think that's one of Zach's making noise.
Yeah, that squeaking noise, I have no idea what the hell it is.
So, Zach, here's a fun one. I'm looking at the add-on kit for the tensioners, and they say you need to use M4 and M4 slot nuts to hold the tensioners on, which makes no sense considering there's no slots for the tensioners to mount to. Unless I just tighten them and deal with it. Could. Just doesn't, I don't like that.
Oh, damn it, man. Oh, that's what's... I got a bunch of Amazon stuff I completely forgot about. One of them is a... I got a... I'm trying to think. USB cable. It's a lot more low profile.
Right. Well, now I'm confused on what's next. Andres.
Well, I'm going to dip out. Hopefully, you might be able to get Andres to actually hop onto your stream with you, because
Yeah,
that would be
I know
be
he's busy.
perfect.
I know he's a little busy, but it's all good.
Yeah, okay. Well, peace
All
out.
right, we'll be around. I just messaged Andres. I'm gonna skip the tensioners for now. Alright, install Y X-axis rail. I can't. Well, I can do that, but actually I need to install the Y-axis rails first. There we are. It's a 50 millimeters from the bottom of the aluminum bar. Okay. So, 4x8, it's our favorite. These are gonna get. Let's see what this is. Let's see if Andres responded. No. Okay. Well, I can come back to that. Not a big deal. This is not even the side rail, so. Well, if Andres ever asks about a assembly guide for the full kit with the rails, I can walk him through that, considering. I don't think many people do the. I don't think anyone probably has actually done this. I finally responded. This needs to be up. Bottom of the regular bar up. Okay. Oh, that's what. Oh well, paying attention. If I was paying attention, that'd be great, Jose. At least my headset's going off. Let me get a message. Well, the official answer is to use M4 Nylox, which he included. So, just need to do that real quick then. Mm-hmm. 4x12 and 4x12. Mm-hmm. Nice to mix up hardware. That's okay though. We are making some headway. Not amazing headway, but some headway. Kind of wish I had a torque wrench. It's okay though.
Man, I'm really considering changing the tool head on this thing.
Do it.
It's, or the extruder at least. Clockwork is.
On which one?
Oh no, this is the Galileo
Okay. On which printer?
2.4.
Okay.
Being a pain.
Yeah.
Having to take it apart just to load film it.
Yeah, I understand that. So, that's better. I think it's gonna be one beefy printer. Probably be. I don't know when it'll be able to get to print. You said what was a 3-day build for you, something like that?
Yeah, but I wasn't really seriously getting after it.
I'm hoping to get it done tomorrow. We'll see. I'll probably stream some more, but I need to. I'd like to have people see this. At least be able to go on and look at the kit and be like, hey, yeah, this is. It's not as cool as Scott's videos, but that's okay. All right, tensioners are installed. M3x8 screw at M3 slots. Which I actually have those in this closet. Rails. Probably should wipe down my rails, huh? Shouldn't be all the same length. Pretty sure they are. Yep, okay. Those need some reset. And how many of these do I need? 10 of them. Okay. Or 5 and 12. So I'll try to do. Kitten. There's a helpful. Well, there's a kitten. He's so helpful. He's so helpful. Gotta go out on this. These rails need good cleaning before I grease them, but after. These rails also have like weird stops on them at the end, like plastic stops.
Yeah, I saw that. That's a nice touch.
And then they also have the other stops that they,
What, the rubber ones?
yeah. They have the rubber ones, and then I have the printed.
Well, yeah, you want to remove the rubber one so you get full.
Oh, you do? Well, that would be nice to know a few minutes ago. I gotta undo this. I like that they're black, at least. That's quite nice. If I ever have issues, I can just change them out. You know, Andres is going for his master's degree.
Really?
Yeah, he's talking about it. I know. This guy's a smart guy.
What's he studying?
I did not ask. a master's degree. Gets you in places.
Look like something cool like mechanical engineering or
Right.
aerospace.
That'd be cool.
Yeah.
I'm sure he's into all of that. Who knows? The guy's a genius. Yeah. I got my E3 V3 in today. So
Oh, you did order an E3V3?
yeah, I was thinking about it. I'm like, yeah, I gotta have that.
Yeah, it's a good board.
Well, it's got extra fan ports and extra all the other stuff. So I'm just like, you know, it's probably worth it. Only tightening down the top and bottom of my rail holder for now. Where is the rail? That'd be smart if I was using the right tool. That way, when I have to make sure I'm not, racking the gantry up and down, I can just loosen the top tube. Oh, good. That's one rail. To grease these, that's okay. Super exciting. We got 4 people watching. Who's hanging out in the chat? Besides me, of course. Watching my own stream.
I remember what's causing this. I've got just the slightest tiny bit of rub between my my big pulley on the y-axis and the frame.
Yeah.
And it squeaks at me.
Sounds about right.
Okay, let's see.
Getting there. One mini rail part at a time. right, Mike Cassell, what's going on? Lurking in 2 channels. He's a lurker. I hope you're enjoying the slow-paced build. It's up there someday, I guess. This toolbox is perfect for this build. It's perfect size. Work mode. Wish Twitch had a thing. Someone's watching, but they're not talking. I can tell you who it is. Twitch I looked at it, actually. Ooh, 3 watchers. Entertaining stream. Maybe I should just go into Discord with this. We'll see. Stubborn kitty. Are you stubborn? Very stubborn cat. You gonna whine at me? Is he okay? He ran. He keeps getting on stuff in here, so I have to keep tossing him out, you know? Isn't he? This red definitely is a nice red for us. Okay. Linear rails on the. Now, it's the fun part. I have to do the x-axis on rails. Ugh. All the wheels are gone because I'm not using that plate. So, now the fun part, figuring out this kit stuff. There's a feeling there's something I'm missing. Yeah, missing. Nice. It's amazing what a little grease will do, you know?
If you really wanted to go crazy, you'd take all the balls out and
We'll clean them. And
repack them. Yeah.
that's not. I have no interest in spending the time doing that. Oh, you know, someday, but not fresh out of the box. This is all that same grease that all the moron people use. So, oh, that's nice. This one probably needs a little bit more, actually. Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to order from Prime Day, if anything. Kind of trying to save up for a new Mac eventually. That's much smoother. All right, now I got to figure out how the stupid x-axis is going to work.
So I would start by bolting on the left and right ender plate.
Like, yeah, I've got to take the plate that has wheels apart first.
Yeah, I wouldn't take anything apart until you mount the left and right stock ender parts onto the piece of extrusion.
Oh, I see what you're talking about.
Yeah, so basically start with stock ender.
Okay. All right, where'd my directions go? I remember how much of a headache this was at the show, but luckily I've remembered a few things. So 4x16s. That's what I gotta find out of the stock ender kit. Four by 16s. Make sure the tool has the right size. Too big. Still too big. Oh, that's why it's not really set up. No. Oh. Oh, that's what it was. Let's screw this up. Alright, so screw facing the plate back here. Oh, and then you have to try to step it and drop the entire plate.
Humble.
Yeah, pretty much. Alright, back to what I was doing before I fumbled. Okay.
Just knock it all over, whatever. So you have to freaking sneak the screws in. Problem is getting the wheels off. I need to read these directions. Oh, well, I need to go backwards on the main kit.
At this point, when with the stock ender setup, hold on, let me pull it up.
Because I have to, I'm trying to remember I have to pull wheels off. But I guess I'll just put it together. And
Let me look through the upgrade kit here. Yeah, so it looks like just pull the. I wouldn't put that plate on there.
what
I
plate?
would pull the instructions you got pulled up now. I would not follow those. What
It
I
has that plate on the linear rail kit, though.
no, it doesn't.
Yeah, it does. I'm looking at the directions right now. On the add-on kit, page 6.
It's showing that because it's still got the V wheels on it, Justin.
Oh, okay.
So you replace it with the plate that attaches to the rail, the
Okay.
linear rail, that has the belt holds on it.
And of course, the extruder doesn't even need to be on here, but I'll leave it for now.
Yeah, you don't have to worry about having the extruder on there. But yeah, I would take all of the wheels off of both sides.
So I just mounted this. Take it off.
No, just the back plate. You want to leave the motor in play, the front motor?
No, I just mounted the plate to the X. So should I take it back off?
Yeah, the back
Okay.
plate. The front plate leave on.
I get that, but leave the extrusion on or off?
Oh yeah, leave the extrusion on.
Let me look at my directions here. Hold on. All right. Remove nuts that hold the wheels from left and right. So, of course, how do I get to the V wheel that's back here?
Hold on. I'm about to show you.
Because now the nut that I just used is covered.
Look.
Hold on. Hold on.
Hang tight.
I'm looking at the directions. I'm just trying to figure it out.
See?
Oh, but
that whole assembly comes off the back side of it. And it comes off with all three wheels. And then the only thing that stays are the screws. You see here?
Yes,
that one,
I get that. And then so
the front plate and then that motor.
On the side where the nut goes in on one of the three wheels, one of those lock nuts is in where with the extrusion.
It's inside the extrusion?
Yes, that's how it's supposed to be according to the directions. So now I've got to pull it back off to fix it.
Yeah, that will be a problem.
That'll be okay. I'll pull it off. I mean, I don't really have much of a choice, so.
Yeah, I mean, that won't be too hard, though. Just to get that one nut out.
Well, I'm going to have to pull off the extrusion to do it anyway, so.
Might as well pull it off now.
So it looks like your best process here is going to be to put the linear rails on the back first.
Yeah, I already put them on. They're on the y-axis.
I don't see them. Where are they?
They're this side. Sorry.
Yeah, I see now. I'm looking at this thing backwards. Yeah.
Yep, you're good. Yeah, I have it backwards. I need to flip it, but
No, however you have it's fine for you. I don't care. I always
so,
just had it in my head backwards.
let me get this extruder off and out of the way. No need for it, you know. I'll have a spare piece of crap extruder, right? Of course, smaller parts. I'm going to use the stock orbiter mount, the one that you sent me. I'm just going to mount it to the top.
You know, I could rehash it to where you.
Well, we got to see what cover, because the problem is the rail plates cover the whole side, right? Whatever works.
Hold on, I see something I can come up with.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to throw something together, send it to me. I've got a printer with filament ready, so. I was going to try to design something another day, but.
No, I got an idea.
Another motor. Right.
You got plenty of M3 hardware, don't you?
Oh, yeah. Pull the wheels off. Y-axis. Where's the x-axis? Okay. So, I'm going to pull these wheels. This size? Oops. Well, if you want any spare V wheels, I can send those along too.
You got a huge surplus of those now, don't you?
Yeah, not really. Yeah, I do actually. I've got a pile of those on the power belt too. Convert that thing. That'd be freaking hilarious. Go in and figure out how to make an upgrade kit for the power belts. I have a couple ideas about that actually. I don't know if this stuff just.
Okay, no more squeaking.
There you go. All right, that plate has been removed. So, still have my x-axis motor on the plate. Trying to find where the x-axis plate gets put together. There we go. Bracket P3. So this is that bracket. Hey, 6 people watching. Who's watching? Who's watching? Alright. So I need M5 by 8 by 7. Big old spacers, literally meant just to space off the wheels. I like it. So, and oh, I need different M5 screws. The screws go away. Well, now I have extra M5s. Put those in the box. 5 by 50s. It's 45. We're up to 3 hours and 6 minutes. Moving right along. Alright, so plate, thing, spacer.
Just started a just over 2-day print on the 2.4. Wish me luck.
Oh, I've done that before. I've done a 5-day print before. That's always fun. Ah, so the issue I'm having right now is just getting things lined up properly. So this. So what is this one? That makes sense. Yeah, it was a very important thing to take off that rail, the X-axis rail, because of the way the screws mount.
You don't want to fasten the red plate.
I'm not fully tight.
What the fuck?
It says I should. I'm on page 14 because it says
Hold on.
I have to jump around with the directions. So if I don't fasten the red plate, I can't mount anything.
It's got to be fastened around.
Oh yeah, that would make some sense, wouldn't it? Which sucks because the weight, gravity doesn't really help you here. So I'm going to fasten the plate to my rail, and then I'll go from there. That's going to be my easiest thing. Now, gravity isn't the most helpful thing in this build right here. And what do they want for mounting? 2 and 3x6. I assume these are 3x8. 3x6s. So much hardware, dude. It's insane. Hey, Belt Printer Ahoy. What's up, Big Jano? If you would like to join, I know you probably got done streaming. There is a link up top. I'd love to have you. It'd be cool to chat again after our fun at Murph. So if you're free, if you feel like it, if you feel like hanging out and all that, we'll see you shortly, hopefully. This is a bit of a challenge, actually, for me, since Power Belt was not a challenge. If you do hop in, don't expect to get on camera because I'm showing off what I'm doing, but we'd love to have you chat. That's not right, is it? Yep, it's up. Well, it's backwards. Nice. Not home at the moment, otherwise you would. Oh, good. Well, if you get home, then you have the energy. I get it. Be nice if I put the plate on the correct side, huh? Well, appreciate you tuning in while you're not home at the moment. This thing will most likely be at Murph next year. Probably not Earth unless I ship it to a buddy, which might be worth doing. Cost a few bucks, but might be worth it. Yeah. Rotate the build so people can actually see what I'm doing instead of just looking at the screen. That didn't work like it planned. Much better. It'd be interesting to see how linear rails do over time with that 45-degree angle. Yeah, that's an interesting thing. Getting this mounted in this direction. Zach, I'm wondering if I can invert the. Let me stop and reshare.
Invert the what?
The bolts and lock washers on this.
Yeah, you should be able to.
Because right now I'm having an issue where gravity is making it near impossible to mount anything. Because
Why don't you lay the printer over on its side?
I don't want to do that. I mean, will it matter, you think, or no? I should.
I don't know. It may not. You'll just have to see how everything appears.
Yeah. It's a mess either way, so I'll just do it the way he intended. I just don't have the space to lay this thing over on its side, so I will figure it out. I'm working on a small workstation, so that doesn't work at all. Let's try it the other way. Where my screwdriver is. Wait. That's going to do so well. Not. All right. Tech Dad 47. Tape the heads of the bolts. I like that idea. Unfortunately, I'm already halfway there. What's going on, Tech Dad 47? Welcome to the party. Not sure who you are, but I appreciate you tuning in for the absolute mayhem that is, well, always my channel anytime I'm on.
So I don't remember who it was, but somebody at Murph had a board, a circuit board, that you run your steppers through.
Yeah, the R3D board where they don't drop.
Yeah, I guess it was R3D.
Yep. I remember him talking about it on the videos.
I would not mind having a pair of those for this Voron.
$20 a board for the whatever they call it board, stop boards.
I wonder how hard it is to break out the enable pin for a stepper driver on the Octopus board.
I'm buying a kit in a few weeks. Nice. Well, let me ask you this, Tech Dad. Are you running off a base, like an unopened printer, or do you have an Ender 3 of some sort that is already assembled? That's the one question I definitely want to ask. Because I started from an unopened Ender 3. So it's adding a little bit more complexity because I didn't have everything pre-assembled. I'm also running the linear rail kit, which is quite nice. I love my linear rails. I'm sure Zach's going to be doing his in the near future. New printer still in box. Yeah, make sure you can read all 3 manuals at once because you're going to be skipping around. I've skipped around like 10 times. So, what are you going to be running? Ender 3 Pro, Ender 3 V2? Because if you're running a Pro, there's couple I think just one bracket you officially need, but I haven't gotten there yet either. And then of course it has the new belt. By both kits, yep. So feel free to reach out to me. I'd be glad to at least help if you do a live build. I'd be glad to hop on if I'm able to. That has definitely gotten heavier. Oh, yeah, that's a solid little mouthful. Now, let's see about doing the other side. Oh, it literally just... figure out the other side. I think it's literally just... Oh, it's spacers and a plate. Nice. All right.
Okay.
Pro new in box, yeah. Pro, you're going to need one. Your Z belt or your Z motor mount is not going to work. Ow, right onto my foot. Better. But there's a Thingiverse thing. Check out Edge of Tech 3D, and there's another guy on Thingiverse who's actually in my state. He has that. And then I'm also doing the Voron style skirts, which are mostly printed. The TPU I'm having issues with. I might need to change to a different TPU, but this would be printer number 4. I got my Voron, 2 Prusas, and this. I've been printing for about 7 years.
Only 4 printers.
Huh?
Said only 4 printers.
If I had more space, I'd have, well, I've had 5 before, but I'm in an apartment. I'm the room I'm in is a 12-foot by 10-foot room with a 15-amp breaker. So I've blown that breaker running my computer, 3 monitors, and 4 printers. This is big general. Yes and no. This one is specifically the Ender 3 Pro. Well, in this case, it'd be heavily modded. But yes, it is the Ender 3 kit that converts into a belt, and then you can upgrade it with linear rails and more CNC parts. Then you can upgrade it with CNC belt tensioners, which, depending on how these tensioners work, I might consider. We'll see. But, yeah, space for 2. Yeah, I understand that. I'm in a 1,000 square foot apartment, so I completely understand that. Having parts for your Trident. Nice. ANET AM8, huh? ANET Firestarter? Sorry, that's an inside joke with the community. I've had a printer fire once. Luckily, I was here for it, so in the room. I will let you know if you do both kits, Tech Dad. You're going to just get a box of parts, basically, for the upgrade, and you got to figure out what's what. So, yeah, it's interesting. I'll say that. So, same thing, note that, 3x6. And you can also reach out to Zach, who's the other guy here on stream. He knows a lot more about this kit because he's had his. He had his at Murph, which of course forgets me to buy it. So. And then what's your Tech Dad? How'd you find the channel? The random crap channel. Yeah, if they came in black, that'd be cool. I was hoping for blue. I don't know what else he's working on for colors, but I definitely like the red quite a lot. It's a nice color. It matches if you need printed parts. Jesse Pet G PS Red is a very close match. Obviously, I'm not going to spend too much money trying to find that all, but I'm also, for your info, I'm not running the kit intentionally like they want. I'm not running the Quick UH2 V2. I will not be. I am not running the, well, I can't think today. The extruder. I'm going to be running a Slice Mosquito. I'm going to be running an Orbiter V2 and going from there. So, that's the hell? The other side, I'm trying to find the directions for. There we are. Same thing. Oh, with a tensioner. Well, that's interesting. Oh, that mounts onto the thing. Oh, I'm getting confused here. It's okay. I'll get it figured out. Mosquito. Mosquitoes are nice. So obviously this kit is not directly supported for the Mosquito. However, I designed a plate that'll work with Mosquito, a 25 millimeter fan, and then dual 4010s for a coin, which I'm also going to release as a single 4010 option as well for those that don't want exorbitant coin like I do. So, there's my other spacer. Nice to have a plethora. Trident, on my Voron V2 line, I know Zach's got a different thing. I'm running a Bontech LGX with the Mosquito. I know Voron community hasn't been the happiest with the Slice World or Slice food, but I have been, so I will continue to use them as I see fit. Still noob. Yeah, CAD. Honestly, I've been working on CAD for years, and I'm still noob. The only reason I got the plate done is because I had some help from our little maker community. Some Discord sessions and stuff, but without it, I'd be banging my head against the wall. Still am technically, but doing something that wasn't intended. That's what 3D printing's about. So I love my slices. They're well designed. They're light. Let's see what happens. I'm seeing people pop in. I appreciate it. Almost tight here. And I'll figure out the crossbar. Okay. There's no other. Massive amounts of hardware everywhere. Ask Tech, what are you using for CAD? What are you doing? Fusion, SolidWorks, one of the free programs. I'm doing free Fusion, but it's good enough for what I'm doing. I know Zach's got a little bit more experience in CAD and can design something pretty fast. He uses SolidWorks though. Oh, you bastard. Line up. Fusion, yeah, setting up. Okay. Yeah, Fusion's, I mean, it's Fusion. It's not horrible. It's good for some stuff and not so good for others. But it's not, that Fusion's not good for parametric, right? If you're there.
Sorry, are you talking to me? I'm reading something.
You're good. Fusion's not good at parametric, right?
I don't know. I don't really use Fusion.
Okay. I was just wondering. Come on. Line up. Oh, that was stupid. I had to pull my other side plate off. Nice. So I can mount the plate, so I can unmount the plate. Nice. I'll finish mounting this side really quick. I had a feeling something like that was going to happen. This thing go the other way? Nope. I can't. Oh, fucking damn it. I love mounting stuff the wrong way anyway. Hey, no problem. You have a good night, Tech Dad. If we're around, if I don't get the urge to just rush through this and finish it, then I will definitely stream some more. But it's nice to have the help. So I have to unmount the other plate, which means I have to unmount this side too. Nice. Fucking damn it. I'm just doing like 6 things backwards. 2 steps forward, 1 step back. Forgot to mount my X-axis extrusion before I mounted the other side plate. So, luckily, it's just 3 bolts. But double. Leave that actually. Well, Zach, if I wasn't a dumbass, I wouldn't have to do 3 things backwards. Yep, I have to completely up. Nice. That's interesting. Very interesting mounting. Okay. So those dual y-axis motors are not going to work. The mount isn't going to work.
Why not?
I would think it would. Let me grab them. I think the y-axis end stops for the rails are going to be the issue. Just grabbing one to see if it's clean. Yeah, those are gonna. Yep, that's. Yep, I'm gonna have to go in and modify them. That's freaking dandy. Because the plates are meant for the V wheel version, not the linear rail version. So either that or I find a better stepper.
Get you the E3D extra torque, the max
Yeah,
torque.
I'm gonna have to.
I got some of those on the printer at work, and they're fantastic.
Can you drop me a link, like Printed Solid or Philistruder, for that really quick?
Philistruder has them.
Okay, I'll hop on their site and get one coming. Because I can deal with the 60 for now, and then. Be right back, guys. All right. Now I'm making headway a little bit, I think. A few people hanging out. Don't know who. Appreciate you hanging.
Furniture Makerspace is still doing good.
Good.
Especially considering I just threw some settings at it.
Yeah.
I didn't know how well it was going to do.
Do you think the E3D extra torque motor will make enough difference on this? Or am I going to lose all that torque in that crossbeam?
Oh, part of the problem isn't just the torque, it's the gearing.
Yeah. So that we could fix. Run a different.
Really, the solution would be to get rid of the crossbar.
Yeah, which would be individually run them. Yeah, I'd love that.
Individually run them direct to the pulley.
Yeah, and then you still need a. Well, don't just individually run them without that, and just run them straight off. You could do a geared step, or you could do the E3D.
No, I don't think you need the gears at all if you're running both.
Oh, I see what you're talking about. Just run them direct off the pulley.
Right.
That would be. I mean, it's simple.
Let me study the design here and see how we could possibly implement that.
And then the biggest issue for me again is going to be linear rail blocks, but not a huge deal. I bet we could figure something out. So I'd much rather run dual steppers because I've got plenty of those. Or I could even run extra torque steppers and really have some fun. You know?
It's one of those things you're just going to have to get it built and run it and see where you can get it reliable. You know?
Yep. Oh yeah. All right. Well, now we've got the x-axis, and I need to check it for racking. Ooh, that's tight up there.
Yeah, I just started a print, and there was a cable that got in over the Z end stop, so it's just like printing in the middle of the air.
Oh, geez. Here's a question. On your rollers for your belt, are they metal or are they printed?
The rollers themselves are metal. The end caps on mine are printed.
I think the end caps on mine are metal.
Yeah, you got all of the upgraded shit.
I know, right?
I got my kit like right before you started upgrading a whole bunch of shit.
Yep, he does that. So we have good no racking all the way up. Very nice. All right. Now we go backwards again, billionth time. And I probably should have mounted the rail to the thing before, but that's okay. Do that with that. Where's my Wi-Fi now? I'm probably missing a part somewhere. There's a metal plate on the left side that's missing. It's probably part of the. Yep, it's the y-axis end stop. Which. I don't see a part for that. Bet I missed that on the other side. It doesn't look there. Huh. XN stop bracket, which I don't see. Is this? Oh, no? Maybe? No, that's the H2B2 plate. Okay. Delete that. Huh. Zach, look at this. Was there a plate for the x-axis end stop somewhere?
That is an upgrade specific item and probably has to be printed.
Oh, I screwed up somewhere anyway. What the hell? Oh, the motor plate's backwards, I think.
Yeah, under normal circumstances, you would reuse the x-axis end stop hander.
Yeah. Well, no, I just realized I screwed up somewhere. I have the motor plate somehow inverted. My stepper and gear and all that. Damn it. Flip that. I'm going to take this all apart again. Woohoo! One of these days I'll get further.
I just found leftover parts from one of my weirder 3D printing experiments.
Yeah.
My Hypercube
Mm-hmm.
over here, Hypercube Evolution.
Yeah.
I had designed a dual extrusion setup,
Mm-hmm.
but the main extruder, there was a main and a secondary. It wasn't like two equal extruders.
Yeah.
The secondary extruder was basically just for support material.
Nice.
And it was valve driven, and it had a little knob on it so that you could dial in its Z height
Yeah.
and lock it down. So it was adjustable. It hung off the side of the direct drive, kind of similar to the way a BL Touch does.
Nice.
Not a bad concept at all.
No, so I literally have to take apart what I just finished doing. It's an idiot. To fix an inverted part. I see. The thing is, I looked at additional parts, but I'll have to look again, slice something, print it really quick. On page 9. That's a bit better. Okay, let's stay.
Found one, the screw I'm looking for.
Fair enough. I wasn't not paying attention completely, which is part of printing. That would be a lot further than I am. Yeah, I'll probably get some high torque motors, and at least for the X and Y's. That way I can go a little bit faster.
I wouldn't worry about on X. That motor's got plenty of torque for X. Especially as light as it's going to be.
True. Come on. Line up. Oh, yeah, I know there's a plate. Yeah, there's a bracket. What should it take? 18 minutes to print it. Perfect. I've done before I need it.
Sounds like you're in luck.
At least someone is. Yeah, by the time I need this. Oh, that's probably it. How do you get the I'm literally going to have to take this apart again. Now I'm going to have to wait for the bracket. Nice. How do you remove this? You take plastic cover apart. Oh, I bet there's a sticker. Yep. Oh. I'll just undo everything I just did again. Ay.
It's the price you pay for doing 3 steps at once.
Right? Well, it's all messy. The directions are a little messy for this. And, I'm doing it.
The problem is the directions assume that you've already completed
a kit. I know. All right.
Man.
I'm going to have to fully wait for the thing. Well, it'd be a 10-minute food break. Just a sec. Keep doing this. Part of the option. Thank you. It's going to be time to eat. Go from there. You can always do a stepperless homing too.
Yeah, I wouldn't. It's not. I don't think it's repeatable enough.
It was for me when I had the power crap. I mean power shit. I mean power bill. It's probably one of the only ones that get it working. About 4 hours. Not a bad long stream. Okay. Be right back. Be right there. All right. Pausing for dinner. Hey, non-fam, what's going on? Thanks for appearing. Look, it's food.
How long are you going to be going for dinner?
I'm not leaving.
Okay.
I'm literally eating standing here. So
Not bad.
it's 9 o'clock here. And you know how we get when we get into our builds. We don't pay any attention.
Oh, yeah.
But since I'm at a pause spot, I might as well eat some food. I knew I wouldn't get super far tonight. Did I just lose you or did you? Oh, you're going away. That's what's up. Non-fam, how's it going? You lurking like always? Food's still cold. Be right back. How long did you put it for? You've been lurking for 1 to 2 hours. Well, what do you think so far, non-fam? I had a feeling someone was lurking. I just wasn't sure who. Tasty. Yeah, it's not the easiest build, mostly because of the fact I'm actually doing a double build of this. I didn't build the Ender 3 right out of the box, obviously. This one also has the linear rail upgrade. Pretty much that's the only upgrade that's really part of it. A few other pieces. And then I'm running, different hot end, different extruder, different, stuff. Because, why do anything like it's supposed to be done? So we'll see how it goes. I'm sure I'm thinking maybe another hour and a half, and then I'm going to call it for the night and then go again tomorrow.
So what's the biggest G-code file you've ever printed, Justin? Like size-wise?
Probably 250 megs. No, bigger. No, bigger because I've done bigger because when I did the collapsible sword on the Rays, that was 600 millimeters tall. It was what 0.6 nozzle with 0.4 layers. And I think it was like, I don't know. I'll have to look. I'm sure I have the file. I'll have to find it. I can tell you. Hold on.
Yeah, the one so I'm printing a 200% scale flexi rattlesnake
Yeah.
with 0.2 layers and a 0.4 nozzle. It was 255 megabytes.
The biggest I have is a fractal pyramid at 298. Nope, bigger. That's 398 megabytes. That was a hell of an upload. I know. That was one of those fractals that was ridiculous. One of those like 7-layer fractal pyramids that it didn't succeed. But I've only had small ones ever work because the extruders get really hot. Nice and smooth. Whoa, that's interesting. I must have put a lot of grease in one side because the other side have resistance. What the hell? Well, not enough grease. That's weird. Oh, it's weight. Never mind. %30 on this part. Let's find foolish. Let's see if printed solid has these high torque motors. High torque, yep. They have a Whopper stepper. They've got them. Oh, they're the 0.9 step angle too, so that'll mess with some stuff. That I can handle. Let's see. What about I could run 2 Whoppers, really get the Y-axis moving.
You really want a 1.8.
Yeah, well, the high torque is a 0.9.
There was another, like, it might have been the Whopper.
Yeah, it's the Whopper. I mean, I could run it. It's just going to be big.
Is it a 1.8?
Yeah, it is.
That's required. You cannot. Because part of my problem is I'm running out of step speed.
Well, the other issue, it needs 2 amps on the stepper driver.
And you've got 2209s, which are good for what, 1.5?
Yeah, so there's my issue right there. And it literally says requires like A4988s that can run 2 amps. So I'm going to look at Philistruder's site, make sure there's nothing different.
I'm going to look at printed solid, see what they got.
Electronics. Compact but powerful high torque axis motor. 0.9. Damn it. It's cheaper for the Super Whopper. Yep, they want 8825s. Yep, 8825s. That won't work. Let's see what maybe LDO has something. No, I can't remember understand half their shit. All their codes. But I'll probably be on about 10 tomorrow for this. 10 my time. Go and play.
Oh, baby, here we go.
You find something? Then your camera's off, just FYI.
0.9 step angle. Damn.
Yep. Might have to do it, unfortunately. Is what it is, but if they're high torque, right?
40. No, you'll be worse off.
Really?
I promise you.
Well, find me a high torque 1.8 that doesn't need 2 amps. Otherwise, I'll run 2. Figure out how to run individual, get rid of that bar.
Look in private chat.
Oh, I gotta find the mouse. Oh, at a high temp. That's
Yes,
just
but it's a high current as well.
yeah, 2 amps. But am I going to be able to push 2 amps with a E3?
No, you don't want to run 2 amps anyway. You want to run slightly under its rated current. I need to see.
I mean, I could easily order 2 of those. I'm surprised I don't have any.
Well, see, here's the thing. You only want to run one of those.
Okay.
If you're going to run 2 motors, you want 2 lower current motors. You want 2 like 1.2 amp.
I'm willing to try it. It's just
The E3 V3's got a big ass heat sink on the
yeah,
the stepper drivers anyway,
right.
so you shouldn't have any issue running the max current of the stepper driver.
Okay. And that, even though that says high temp, it's a high torque, huh?
Well, high temp just means it's rated for higher temperatures.
Okay.
It's still a high torque 2 amp, and that particular was like 5.7 holding torque.
Yeah. I gotta go use the restroom. Be right back. Ugh. Right back. If I get this TP, I'm gonna have to put this TP back in the dryer overnight. Damn it. I don't know why my TPUs batch of Windows. Okay. 86%, so we're getting close to continue.
So the data sheet for 2209 says it is capable of 2.8 amps max, or 2 amps root mean square.
Oh, yeah.
I believe Clipper uses RMS.
Yeah. So then that's the motor to get.
If you're going to run one, yes.
I don't know. I'm fine with running one as long as it makes it hopefully gets me more.
If you're going to run a 2, I would run the smaller steppers that come with the Android.
Yeah.
So I would use your old X.
Z. Yeah.
Well, they're all the same on the Android.
Yeah, they are. Just the old X with the old.
Or your old Y and then your extruder.
Yeah.
Or I would put your high torque on the Z axis and reuse that.
Yeah. High torque on the Z, really?
Well, I'm just saying, if you buy the high torque and use
yeah.
it until you figure out a double Y.
Right. I just don't know yet. We'll figure it out. All right, here's our printed part. So now we can continue, I think. At least a little bit. So, shit. Screws everywhere. Ugh. Stuff just goes flying. So, this. So, 5 people, well, 4 people watching. A kitten. Hey, dude. There's a kitty. Oh, hi. Little fluff. He's in there.
Oh, that's a lot better shot.
Perfect. Now, direction.
Hey, Justin.
Yo. Give me a sec. Gotta add you to stream. Here.
That's what you
Nice.
can look forward to.
Oh, I know. Now those are gonna. What are those? The extenders, or what's that printed?
No, this is it's a scraper.
Okay.
Just looked like a neat model. I figured I'd print it and get something going on it.
Right.
Yeah, it's looking nice.
Yeah, there's gonna be some. Hey, Jerry, is that pink? No, this is red. The lighting in the room, unfortunately, is not the nicest light. So remove you. Re-add me. Okay, Jerry, I know you still been streaming, but the link is still good to go if you feel like hopping in. How's this not over yet? Oh, that's right. Go to an angle.
Jerry joining in?
I don't know. We'll see.
He should.
I agree, but we'll see. See what he does. It's up to him. His time. Yada yada.
I'll show you the latest that come off the Ender 3. The regular, the one that's going to be a 90.
Not yet, no. Give me a sec here to get this in place. And start just watching. Well, I haven't made much progress in the last hour. I've kind of been going forwards and backwards, so.
This is that tricolor co-extrusion filament.
Yeah.
That really chintzy sounding stuff. It's like,
Yeah.
I don't
it
even
definitely
remember
is
the name of it.
It
But,
definitely is chintzy.
The color is just wicked cool.
Yeah, I can't buy much more filament for a while. I'm on a restriction with that currently. Where is I'm missing a screw?
You really ought to get you some of this. this
You pay for it,
stuff.
I'll get it. I'm not. I can't right now. Where the hell? Okay.
You'd be in trouble.
Yeah, I have my printed solid box. I can buy what I need from Etsy store, but that's it. I need to burn through at least 50 rolls to really be allowed to buy much more. Plus the 10 kilogram roll that I have. So. All right. So.
All right, so check it out.
Hold on. Let me finish doing that.
Oh yeah. So see, it's like silver,
Yeah.
silver silk. Oh, I got a cat attacking my leg. Now it's copper.
Yeah.
Now it's gold. Look how big this thing is, man.
Nice. I'll be printing a ridiculous one.
This came off of just the regular Ender 3.
Yeah.
I don't trust the belt with PLA. I gotta get that new belt.
Yeah, I'm interested to see how it does. We'll know hopefully tomorrow.
That's a regular size one.
Yeah.
Lacey's gonna mail a bunch of these to her family who's not okay with snakes.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
real ones just to scare them.
if I can get this belt working, I'll probably sell a bunch of really big ones on Etsy or something.
So that's the purple to green co-extrusion. That's a single color.
Yeah.
And there's the cat in the background. She's losing her mind over these.
So this one. This.
So yeah, this was I think 130%.
Yeah.
And I'm printing one. I think it was 200%.
Nice. I'm gonna switch.
Yeah, 200%.
Not bad. Yeah, I'm gonna go ridiculous percent. I told you IC3D sent me the files for that 10K spool holder.
Yeah.
As soon as I can, I'm printing that, and then I got to start drying my 10 kilogram roll I've had for a year and a half in the dryer. My rule is if I'm drying it, it's a kilogram a day.
Okay, so you got what, 10 kilograms?
Yeah.
Let's see here.
So as big as I can. And the only issue right now is I don't have a 0.6 nozzle. I'm waiting on slice. So if I
Yeah.
get a 0.6 or a 0.8 for it, that would be very nice.
So if you print it maximum this model.
Give it a few minutes to slice.
So this is 150 millimeters in X, 119 in Y.
And do a 0.3 layer height with like 10%.
Let's do 175. 175 in X. How about that?
That's fine. Don't we have 230 or something?
It's like 230, yeah.
I'll print it. I'll freaking max this shit up.
This is 130 in Y.
Mm.
It's still huge.
Oh yeah.
It ends up being 6 meters long.
Sweet. So 3 meters, 2 feet, 18 feet. Oh, I would love to print that and sell it.
Okay, so we're gonna say you've got a 0.8, right?
Yep, 0.8, 0.6 layers, 2 walls.
Extrusion width, let's call it
1.2.
96.
Do 1.2.
0.8 and layer height 0.6. 2 shells.
And like 5 or 5% infill, maybe. 5 might be too much.
Let's see.
I'd do it. If I can get this printing reliably, I'll do it. And then if I can get my speeds up with that.
Partially out of the build platform. What?
Oh, yeah. Yep, it does that.
It's not, though. Let me arrange again. Maybe one of these days it'll slice.
Yeah, the last one I sliced took like 20 minutes.
Prusa slicer took
I'm not
like
using
20 minutes to do the.
But Prusa Slicer doesn't do belts.
No, the 2X version of this.
Yeah.
This is 7.5 times,
Yeah.
750%. I did 200%.
Yeah, but different layers, different.
Oh yeah.
I have a 4 kilogram roll of 3 refuel PLA as well.
It's gonna take more than that. I'll tell you that.
Oh yeah, that's fine. Rail goes right up against. Line up, you bitch. Oh, that just got heavier.
You know, here's something that sucks
Huh.
about this snake model.
Yeah.
I looked it up. The guy does not allow,
So
does not sell or allow commercial.
that's okay. I've got Cinderwing 3D, so I can sell all her stuff.
He said that he restricts the number of print resellers.
Yeah.
He's got a website where he advertises buy a print.
Right.
I think he's probably got a royalty thing set up.
Oh yeah.
Okay, let's see. So you've got 15 and a half days.
That's easy. 2 weeks, that'd be awesome.
17 and a half kilograms.
Okay, we need to drop that down. I mean, I will have a filament sensor, so I could do 14 of it. You know, not a problem. 14 of them, I'm perfectly fine with. It'd probably cost someone about $800, but well, I just lost one ball out of my rail because I'm an idiot. One's not a huge deal. Yeah, let's try to get that back to
383 kilobytes or 383 megabytes.
that's not horrible. Take it, 20, 30 minutes. Not horrible. All right. Now we got the x-axis on. I can't do one thing, but I do need to get the. Oh, okay. That makes some sense. And a tensioner on it. want to do the front and the rear pieces yet. Can't do the extruder just yet. So I'm done with the upgrade kit screen. I'll go back to the other one and maybe make some progress today.
Yeah, it's a pretty good bit of progress. You're not far off.
All right, so plates are done and mounted. X-axis is up. Yada yada. Head plate doesn't matter. Use this one. Dude, there's some parts like half of it I'm just tossing. I don't know what these E3 belt plates go to. I think they go in the middle, but
Yeah, that's what holds up the heat bed.
oh, okay. That makes more sense. All right, now that's the extruder. I don't care about that. That's the frame. We're done past that.
Man, I'm not gonna have enough filament.
What's this? Oh, now for the cross rod with pulleys. So it came with 2 pulleys. I'm gonna put one on. Well, no, I can always take it off. It came with 2 large diameter pulleys.
Yeah, one for the belt.
Oh, right.
One for the belt and one for the y-axis.
Ow! Right under my foot.
So all I gotta say is I hope this Chinese company put exactly a kilogram of filament on there.
Right. I've done that before.
Because
yeah.
the 2 that I printed off of this spool so far is 340 grams.
Mm-hmm.
And the print I just started is 626.
Well,
I didn't think to check and see before I just sent it.
Right. Oh, these stupid pulleys. All right. Hey, B bro, what's going on, B bro? No idea who you are, but welcome.
I could order another roll of this filament and possibly have it before I run out.
Do it. I would do it.
It's hilarious.
Right. What's wrong with the robot?
I don't know. It doesn't seem to be getting power.
Okay. Be right back, guys. I'm coming. Okay, back to where I was. Where'd that part go that I had? Right. there. Yep. Getting there. Yeah, it'd be nice to run just individual pulleys and we'll have to look at designing something, huh?
All right. Well, we'll see. Do I run out of filament first, or does replenishment show up?
Right.
In fact, I may actually slow this print now.
8 by 16 by 5 flange bearing. What's he doing? There's a kitty. Looking for my flange bearings.
Yeah, I just turned it down to 75%. So now,
You definitely have time.
yeah.
FF. Five by 8. Oh, I see. So this rod is not well cut on this end. And you need a piece of paper. Some sort.
So you remember how this Ender 3 did not sit flat on the table?
Yeah.
It wasn't the table. It was the Ender.
Surprised?
Actually, a little bit.
I'm not surprised. Here. Let's try this again. Well, that's freaking nice. The flange bearings aren't fitting. They should. Okay. Let's try this side. And Big Bro Tech Dad is gone for the night, so. Did you have any issues getting your flange bearings on?
Maybe a little bit.
Okay. Just wondering. Mine were a little finicky. It's an interesting secure method with the just screws. I mean, it works, but that you or a cat?
That was a cat.
I had a feeling. Oh, fuck. I think I just screwed up. I think I did. Wouldn't be a surprise if I did. Nope, we're good. The gear ratio is supposed to be on the side where the PSU would mount, right? The gear.
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't screw up. Thank God. I almost did. On the other side for this kit. Yeah, I'll probably do a mod at some point for MGN 12 on the X-axis someday. Both pulleys against flange bearings. Huh. The belts aren't going to be aligned if you do that.
You do what?
The belts against right against the flange pulleys or the flange bearings. They're not going to be perfect. They might be okay. We'll see. Find out. Yeah, the biggest thing's going to be running how to run individual motors. It's going to be a very interesting setup. You're going to still have to have a belt.
So check this out. You want to see why You want to see why the like flexi snakes don't work very well on belt printers?
Sure. Hold on.
I mean, when you're watching.
Yeah, give me a sec. I gotta switch over. No, it's over here.
See, that looks good, doesn't it?
For a moment until something. I mean,
That overhang there is perfect. Watch
well,
this. This is where you get into trouble.
why?
See this gap here?
Mhm.
Where the next link is supposed to be? You see that appear out of nowhere?
Yeah. So it's printing in midair.
Still printing on nothing. Still printing on nothing.
Yeah. You're
Still printing on
it's
nothing.
flashing.
Still printing on nothing.
So,
That's where it first touches the bed, right there.
right. Why does it say the right side of the machine for the diagonal bracket and motor? That's weird. That's the correct side. Okay. So that has to go.
If he redesigned his links to where they were like,
Oh, I see.
I don't know, not at an angle,
Mhm.
90 degrees or something,
Yeah.
print fine, but there's no way that will.
No? Well, there's other models. What time is it? It's 5 hours. We've done this for 5 hours. Damn. I've been basically standing for 5 hours.
Sounds like a retail job.
That's what I do, pretty much. But I'm standing on one of those, like, really comfortable like kitchen mats you get from Bed Bath and Beyond. It's super padded. So that's the only reason my legs aren't completely dying is because I'm not completely in pain. I have to make a measurement. Fun. That'll work. Nice. Very bad. For some reason. Kitten meowing over there.
Yeah, you hear?
Yep.
Baby kitty.
Not happy with you or what?
Oh no, she's real happy. Baby kitty. She was just talking to me.
Yeah, mine yells at me when he's upset with you.
Baby.
Is there supposed to be a little? No, there's not supposed to be a slide.
Baby kitty. Come here. Hey, baby.
Now we need diagonal belts. Any tips for the diagonal y-axis belts?
I just put them on.
Oh, zip ties like crazy. for some zip ties, right? Some red, dude. Did yours come with green zip ties?
Yep.
Yep, mine came with a crap ton, like a double pack of red zip ties. Because one for each kit.
Yeah, that's probably what it was.
Oh yeah. Well,
All right. Well, I think I'm getting out of here. It's midnight.
anything I need to know any further I go, or you think I'll be okay?
I think it'll be good. Just keep trucking along. You gonna try to finish tonight, or you gonna finish tomorrow?
No, I'm gonna give a half hour and then I'll start tomorrow. On the last question on the belts, just one zip tie or two for the belt holding?
I would do 2.
Okay. I just gotta figure
Won't
out how
hurt.
far. So, all right.
Catch you later.
See ya. Thanks. Well, it's just me now. I'm so excited. This needs to be in here. We'll do this a bit higher. If anyone's around, click the link up top. You can sit here in silence. Just like me. Alright. I have to toss these out as I go. Cat likes them. Anyone around? Anyone lurking? The cat stole something. I'm sure he did. My wind blocker. Nice. Freaking cat. And time, we got about 15 more minutes left in today's stream. So. I gotta rotate this whole thing. It's not that heavy yet. Oh, that was good. Let's just knock a bunch of crap over. some belts. Okay, we have the installation of belts. Belt heat bed system. For those of you that are looking to order your kits, the old kits had, and I don't know if this is with the upgrade or not, but the old kits had a metal roller body and printed caps. These are full metal all the way through. Which means you shouldn't have that failure at any point. Little difference on the instructions will be it's an M5 by 8 headless, not an M4 by 8 headless. 50 millimeters on each side. And you will want to have a micrometer for this entire build. Make your life so much easier. Preferably a digital one, but if you can handle a manual micrometer, please do. Probably the last thing we're doing tonight, get these rollers at least assembled. So basically the black headless screws are large grip screws. For those that may not. And you'll want a 2.5 millimeter head for that. So. Or screwdriver, same thing. Always triple measure. Last thing you want to do is do this wrong and have your belt start walking on you. You want to double check your other side has 50 millimeters, which doesn't. So that's interesting. I have to go just a little bit more then. So you want about 52 millimeters, I think, with the 52.5. Let's call it that. See what 52 does. Yeah, you may have to adjust it. Now let's see how the other side works out. Yep, so you want somewhere around 52.5, probably closer to 4, but I'm going to stay with that, and we'll see how it works out. You have this. For those wondering, there will be a continuing build stream tomorrow. Not exactly sure what time. I'm working on that, but it will definitely be tomorrow. Metal. One thing I don't like is all the freaking metal and get all of my hands. I may want to recommend anyone who's doing this get some gloves to work on with this. It'll make things a little more difficult, but you don't have metal all over your hands when you're done. Hey, Andres, I'm still building. If you're free, hop on. Making some major headway. Hopefully you got everything done tonight that you wanted to. So, link's still up top. Getting the rollers together. I've got a few minutes left, but I am intending to stream more tomorrow. Finish this, at least get close to finishing. I'm waiting on a few pieces of hardware from Amazon. So, see what happens. Let you know that on your roller assembly for the metal caps, you need a little bit more than 50 millimeters, like 52.4. I don't know. I'm going to have to mess with it a little bit. But let's see, installing rollers and belt, flange bearings, block bearings, which I have those somewhere. Where is this stuff go? There. There's 6 nylocks, belts, pulleys, jeez, pile of stuff. I may actually stop here shortly. We'll see. There's 6 nylocks. 6. We'll do 6s. 6 by 18. Big old belt. Which is printed. For those of you using the Ender 3 Pro, you do need a Y motor bracket specifically for this because it won't work otherwise. Y motor. Where'd my Y motor go? It's still on the Y axis. And 3 by 6, which I have 8. Assume there's more 6s. 6. So much hardware. To flange bearing. Both sides of the roller. Tolerances are tight. Ah, that's right. Need this. Don't catch and juice. Nice. Still here, Andres? I'm doing okay. A couple things backwards and forward, but we're getting there. This will probably, once I get these put on, I'm probably done for the night. We're running almost 6 hours. Jesus, standing for 6. Hopefully I can stand tomorrow. Well, that's interesting. The bearings is not set right. It's okay, let's fix it. On the inside? What is? That's gonna be an interesting thing. Y'all know we're out for a year or two. This is really about the terrorist. Still there, Andres? Does that look like a belt printer? Other side. After these two bolts, we're done for the night. So for everyone watching, I appreciate you hanging out, tuning in, giving me some view hours. There will be more to come, most likely tomorrow, because I'm not and lots of printing. And hopefully I'll be streaming every single print. At least here or on MakerDAO. Probably both. Depends if my bandwidth can handle it. Oh, this is interesting. Spot. Alright. That's it for the night, guys. Appreciate y'all hanging out. For anyone's still here, I will be on tomorrow. You guys all have a great night. Thank you for tuning in. And I do really appreciate it. So, we will see you guys later. You guys have a good night.